Hey, Timmy. Hey, Velvet. hmm. So, Twitch chat is working, but I have to manually open YouTube. Whatever. Let's just get into runs. Not. Oh. Sorry. Early morning for me. Well, by early morning I mean I just got up. Like afternoon, actually. Okay, so we're looking for some decent drops. What do we get? Oh, we actually got Hillstone. It's pretty nice. Saves me having to buy an extra one. Probably going to be reset heavy though. Essentially, if I don't get chest gold from the boss, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. If I don't get chest gold from the boss, I'm just going to have to reset. Otherwise, I'm not going to get under 30. Your new safety strats though, try and get at least a first run going. I'm just grinding 10 gold, build buffer. Out of the healing stone, I need to manually. Hey Santopa. And there goes my extra 10 gold. Ducom isn't necessarily bad. I can beat the boss a little bit quicker. Fingers crossed. That'd put us at 108, so we'd still have to kill one enemy. Ah, cool. So we're a little behind, because I did do the safety strat, but it paid off. And got some decent amount of stuff to sell too. Right, so we're looking for 4 patrons. We should be able to consistently clear the 20. And then the last hurdle to get the run going is looking for about 250 gold. And something like this. The wind sword can go on the So Junkie. Ooh, I didn't actually equip it. I actually got a decent amount of equipment. So usually at this point you'd only have 1 wind sword, but we have 3, so it's quite nice. We'll be able to, yeah, do this in 1 round still. Spider needs to go. Yeah, click, manual. Should get 1 attack off. No gold. Ambush. Slug needs to go first. Everyone else is pretty easy. Early mineshaft, I'll take, Copper's good and bad, has a little bit more HP, but it does sell. It's not a horrible find, granted this is slower overall. The run's definitely doable. It's like our goal should only be about 200 gold now, since we know we have a decent chunk of things to sell. Heal. We do 1 more nail there. Now we just do manual. Sorry, turn manual off. Was that the right decision? Should have probably ganged up on the ogre. Might have been able to do it in 1 round. Since he does the most damage. Good and bad, because I need the gold. But we'll see what we can do. Figure out what, 40 seconds to grind out gold. Don't get So Junkie and I'll be happy. It was a risk we had to take. Hopefully we can get them both before we wipe. Perfect. Come on. No, damn it. It was 2 hits, 3 hits. 179 gold. We'll see what we can sell. With the copper ore, we should be in a better position. 15 gold. Sell the extra iron. We'll see if we can make it work. Probably gonna have to skip the stall upgrade or something. Upgrade the stall twice, leave the table. See if that gets us 5. If it doesn't, no hard feelings. We can just reset. 3, it's not a good sign. Pretty sure you need the table upgrade. For whatever reason, I feel the Hey Sub-Zero. I'm pretty sure the earlier levels of the stool and the table are up. Oh, okay. Well, this is definitely workable. 3. Granted, we don't have enough gold for an iron sword. Is equipment right? Yes and no. Carpenters need the healing stones. At least we can do a run. Need 20 gold still. Is there anything else I can junk? I can sell the iron, buy it back later. It's not going to get us to 60 though, so we'll just go and we'll see if we can beat 30 with 6 instead of an iron sword. Run's not horrible, not good. Funny, you don't want warps on the first two, but then you really want them everywhere else. The game essentially gave me a middle finger. Clearing one enemy with all 6, that's a good sign. We're making up for the damage loss with not having an iron sword. Question is, do we just get lucky? Or is it better to do stool level 5 instead of table 2 and stool 4? Well, yes and no. I want to bonus treasure. I want to stream a bit more consistently, but before I do, I need to obviously settle on a proper time. So late night for me is probably better for me, but worse for an audience. Whereas this time is probably the better time, and if I can get up a bit earlier and do like afternoon to evening for US time, using that as sort of the standard, that'd probably be best. So I want to just, for this week, periodically stream at essentially random times. Just look whenever the viewer base is highest, or higher than usual, so to speak, and go off of that. I want damage more so than healing here. What are you going to stream, Sub-Zero? Some Soda Dungeon 2 as well. It's only probably going to be a short stream. Done. Only 4, so this is somewhat of an issue. We can craft the iron sword. I was not paying attention to how many there was. I want at least another one. I can sell back. Blue smithing crystal. Shouldn't have bought that. We do need to reset because we need at least 5. RuneScape, cool. Yep, exactly, Santofa. Under 30, or I'm just resetting. I mean, my current run's already really good, so no point doing something else. Like, just trying to finish the run for the sake of finishing it. Looks like you want the table over the stool. Seems to be more consistent. We just got lucky or a fluke on having that full happen before. There's 5 at least. It doesn't really matter. No, yes it does. You 2 first, and just swap the healing stones. A little bit slow. I think we can still contest 30. Oh, I missed that end part. Oh, COVID strikes again. Actually been pretty lucky. No one in my family or connected family has fortunately had to suffer it. and it's minor symptoms or worse. Hopefully your family's doing alright. Wow, my summer best is down 25 minutes. Oh, it's scary. That's nice. Always like the 2 people ambush. Second round's not too bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, the 4,000 hours is definitely the difficulty. But you just gotta obviously work at it. Consistency is the biggest payoff. I think on average I'm up to 13-ish hours a day, which meets the yearly target. I've got to worry about healing here. Not that I have to, actually, because they all died. Yeah, at least I'm fortunate enough to be in a position where I've got a decent amount of spare time. Oops. Minute behind. See where it goes, we might get lucky warp. Ah, that was the wrong time to split. I'll go back. Minus... No, that was pause. That was definitely wrong. 5 again. So it's worth the stall. I am going to restart, because I don't like being a minute behind this time. Because essentially, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, they're all the consistent floors, where there's not a lot of time for me to save unless I get a lucky warp. And we don't really want to bet on that, so we want to be at least on pace at this point. Do we just go with the stool upgrade is the question. What do we save? I think it was like 30, 50 gold, so we saved 20 gold doing it. We'll do a few runs with it, see if it pays off. You saying me to... Yeah, that was bad. Saying hi to me again, Timmy. Sure, sub. I'll give it a go. I wouldn't mind seeing some RuneScape content again. It's been ages since I watched anything. Ugh. Yeah, we got to 40. Surprisingly, that's better than last night for me, or a few hours ago for any of you. Oh yeah, I would not watch quest content. That's got to be the most boring stuff. Well, despite... What's his name? Is it Jimmy? The one who did the... Not, of course, Scratch series, but he essentially is playing the game like it was RuneScape 1. Or in order of when the quest came out. Not kept up to date with that, though. Pretty sure quests are just universally hated. Also, so far I'm finding Streamlabs kind of annoying. It's got a lot more utilities, but Oh, just setting it up has been such a pain. And right now it doesn't want to connect to YouTube properly, so I had to manually set it up. Also have an affiliation for Gearless Runs, that for Morrowind, Diablo 2, and Idle Champions. Gone around. Idle Champions, that's a spin on, what was it, Realm of the Mad God, was it? Or at least by the same developers, because it's got the same art style. Morrowind and all the Elden Ring games, I can see no gear runs being interesting. What am I doing? I guess I'm doing it safety gold. I have the healing stone too. No, I couldn't do the boss. That was a waste of time. Might put us in a better position. Diablo 2 gearless. That seems weird. I guess ability damage is big there. I didn't upgrade the table. This run is shot. We got 3 patrons, it's eligible. I doubt it. No. Necromancer was summons. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Diablo 2. Is that the main one I played, or did I play Diablo 3? What classes did I have? I remember Ranger, Berserker, Monk? I think that was Diablo 3. Act 2 boss was impossible, but after that, let's see. Yeah, there's always a giant hurdle and something. Like the intro for this. All it takes is one, like, pesky ability. What did the Act 2 boss do specifically? Did it just, like, wipe your ads or something? Witch Doctor, yeah, definitely D3. That's just there. Health sink. So just not enough damage output to clear it. Easily, so to speak. You noticed, the majority of games we talk about have D in it. Like, SD, DD, D1, D2. Weird thought. I can't do enough damage versus his... Yeah, okay, yeah, so he essentially out DPS's you. Yeah, more. Ooh, what do we get? Pelts. Already worse off on items, no healing stone. F3 is nice. Needs to go like this. I'm not sure if you can one round the mini boss. Nailed it. I think you can. Yeah, perfect. Fire first. Just gold. Nope. Golden Shield's somewhat nice though. See what rooms we get, otherwise I'll reset. There's a decent amount of gold here. I should have dealt with the rat first. I don't know why I didn't. I nailed it. It's unfortunate. D7. Doable if they spread their damage out. Oh, the replay delay. Gonna get ya, Santofa. I see that comment, and then you see this. Just need that chest gold to get off the ground. Morrowind. Ooh, I forget, what's the skill system like in Morrowind? I have a clear memory of Skyrim, a vague memory of Oblivion, and then, God, no memory of Morrowind, so to speak. But yeah, using gold for all the extra things makes sense. Okay, this is a run for sure. Fingers crossed. Any decent drops? Let's see. A little bit of gold. At least like stuff to sell. Oops. Slide this quick. I like this somewhat. speed up the boss at least. Makes it a little bit easier to grind for gold afterwards. Yep, lots of resets. No gold. We'll try and grind down since we have the compass. These rooms are not giving us the right gold. And then mineshaft, silver, horrible. Not the right. Funny enough though, it's not quite getting to me just yet. There's still enough variation in where I have to click. It's not a pain in the ass. Plus, I guess I really want sub 30. I mean, honestly, maybe I should just be happy with a 30-minute timer on the save file. I've already kind of destroyed most other people's attempts. I think from Googling, all the ones I could see were 35 to 36 minutes. No worries, enjoy dinner, Sub-Zero. Come on, we want some decent drops. At least something. I don't think we got any of this run. Let's wave. Come on, give me a sack. Nope. Yeah, nothing. Green pelt. Blue smithing crystals. Best thing in the world. But we didn't get any. I just go back to doing safety gold strats. Yeah, we'll try it again. We'll go to 10 gold. It's only an extra 30-ish seconds, I think. $17 seconds. Too many clicks. You. Oh yeah, add 2 wind swords. That's actually kind of bad then. It's the wind sword, you can beat the enemy in one hit, so I'd rather have wind sword, because then 2 enemy rooms like this, it's not going to carry over. Well, on the ramp. Oh, we do have enough damage. Anything with, obviously, 3 HP. Apparently there isn't anything, so I can't prove my points. You? Yeah, you. The old spider. That should be optimal. Okay, fingers crossed. Now we're in a much better position with the 10 gold buffer. A little behind. No gold. We'll grind out. Try and get 100. Don't know how to feel about that. I mean, we definitely can't do a boss. And then the 4 enemy rooms just gonna wipe me anyway. Nah, yeah, that killed me. Don't want to delete that one. At least not until we beat it. Always forget about his dialogue prompts. I always go to relax because I've turned auto on. Not too bad. Yeah, and extra confidence always enables us to do a bit extra grinding. It's not horrible. One in 3 chance. Just have to pick the right chest. Oops. 1 extra round because of that. Oh, nope. That's a decent first enemy in terms of gold drop. We'll use all the now to casts and see if we can grind out enough gold. Doesn't look like it, no. Didn't get enough gold. Can't do the mini-boss. Statistically, I should have every 1 in 3 runs go. We're not seeing. Because, obviously, 1 in 3 for the chests, I should get enough gold. Oops. A little bit slow. One, two, three. I think I'm starting to like the 2 carpenters more so than 3 toe junkies, even though you save gold. Where's the middle? There we go. So I meant to deal with the spider first. Make sure it doesn't get a turn. Two rounds with 2 carpenters. It's actually pretty decent. I think it's 3 or 4 with the extra so junkie, and we finally get the gold. Of course, it's on a run where I've been kind of less than optimal. We'll go to 110 just to be safe, considering we have nailed it. Doesn't matter. That's more of a time loss. I should probably just skip it. Need to kill the little slug thing. We're in the slightly behind. It's not too bad. At least it's a run. One more hurdle to get through. Ooh. Okay, but we want a company going first, the weakest one, preferably. have 3, so I will use nailed it on the boss, mini boss, just to clear quicker. Probably 1 round. Boss. Was it's 4 nailed it. We might be a little bit off the damage. Yeah. Yes, that's really good. 45 gold. Better than the chest gold. Heal. Poison not a big deal. Also want them to deal with the slug next. Of course we get speed down. Should probably save the damage for the main boss. Would have loved a heal. At least this room's kind of nice. This room is bad. Could have dealt with these slug first. Yeah, definitely. I should have done this manually. Still a chance. Less of a chance. Horrible chance. Yeah, I think if they use, speed down, we've lost. The second hurdle. We might get lucky with the boss just spamming the stone ability or something. Nah, we can't beat it with 3. We got blue smithing crystal too. Can I salvage that? Could I get 200 gold? I need 210 still to warp. No, I can salvage that. Anything? We got pelt so far. I think if we don't get a run going soon, I might swap over to starting to work out Dimension 2. And we'll just do like a few runs at the beginning of whatever every time to try and get under 30. Oh, that was my bad. A little bit slow, but I didn't leave. Not too bad. No safety gold. Ooh. Come to mailbox. Not upgrade. Higher. 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 Ooh, my clicks are starting to dwindle. Okay, fingers crossed. 1 and 3. Should probably stop going with the middle. Yeah. Middle is no longer good luck. Ambush. He didn't use the slow. Possibility. We'll get a bit of gold from here. See what the next few rooms are. We needed one of the pseudo-elite enemies. It's not quite going to be enough, is it? No, we're not going to get to 100 with these guys. I think I'm going to do safety gold. It's like if we had the extra 20 gold there, we'd be fine. But at least we can get a run going. We might get lucky with warps. I think that's a bit quicker than normal. I think we usually enter around 139. We get a blue smithing crystal, we saw 1 green drop. We got out. Okay, so we'll go to 7-ish. Just get the extra 20 gold. Don't use web. Try to get safety. Guess 19's kind of safety. And we got a healing stone. You. We have 2 wind swords actually. Means we want the after last. Okay, so we're definitely gonna be behind. But I think we can make it work. God, optimizing where everyone is just saves so it all adds up. That's what I'm trying to say. Because for instance, all those rooms we cleared perfectly, so none of the enemies took a turn. Should be it. That was simply because we did 3, 3, and then 2. No gold, it's fine. We'll make it work. Just need to get to 100. Slug needs to go first. This would be 99, so it'd be short. Oh, perfect. That's not what I meant to click. Get rid of the other skeleton though. Okay, what was that? 40 seconds behind? Decent amount of stuff to sell though. It's not poor patrons, it's upsetting. Oh. And we have 3 healing stones, so we're in a good position. We got a blue smithing crystal drop. I would be a bit happier, because then we should definitely be able to complete this step. Unlock the wizard's tower and have enough gold to craft an iron sword. We'll let them play it out. No, so I should have used now that would have been... No, it would have been the end. Because he would have done 6 and then the Sojak, he still did 4, so he had more than the extra 3 HP. Okay, gold. It's good. Not quite enough just yet. I think I had to grind somehow, at least on this run. Granted, this isn't my 30-minute run. You do not want to run against that. We might be able to save some time. We get the other chest gold. Also, no, I value healing more than nailed it at the moment. Yeah, after this one I want to do manual, just so I can make sure to clean up any slugs and not get the speed down. Perfect. Same thing. Although he's in 1, so auto will take care of it. And hopefully we don't get the 4 slug room. And everyone's above 8, so they're all 2 hits for the main boss. Slugs, 2. We can work around that. One speed down. Fortunate. Actually 2, because he didn't go, so the slug didn't die. No, he didn't reuse the ability. We're safe. I need to heal up slightly. Need to get this one above. Yeah, so we should be fine for the boss. I think we can make the time up. I should be manually doing it so they continue to use Nailed It and not worry about healing. Okay, chest gold, please. No, I'm not going to though. We'll see what we can do. Because we got a fair stuff to sell. Oops, I was meant to sell first. $280 is the mark, so we're not quite there. We'll do it this way. Actually, I had enough gold for the table upgrade. I shouldn't have done that. I should have grabbed the table upgrade. But we got enough, so it's fine. I need the wood. 1, 2, 4, so we can sell the bottles. I don't care for the stools. Yeah. I could have sold the leather as well. So, you need to swap. Dying at 20. Okay, we should be able to do 30. Might be able to save some time too. Okay, anything? Oh, the bone armor is quite nice. The extra 6 HP does help. Should be trying to manually pick off the ghosts or anything that has a special ability. Like this guy needs to go first. Whirlwind's bad, but we need to heal also. Essentially for healing, auto's better, because it's 2 clicks for me, and obviously for them it's instant. We're not getting bad enemy rooms though. Pretty good. I should heal this guy up. This is probably the worst one so far, since they all have high damage special abilities. Looks like we're in the clear. I should have picked up the blue ghost first. Okay, you can't heal, it's fine, everyone else can. Iron sword is the priority, hopefully that's enough. Okay. Daniel should be fine now. Question is, do we have enough damage to out DPS the boss? We're gonna try to. Don't worry about healing. Stack on the damage. It's fine. These are all back attacks now. It's nice. Perfect. I think we saved time. Oh, we definitely saved time. Question is, what was the next step? So I forget. It's been a while. Buying iron. Ooh. Ooh, I missed it completely. Alright, all craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 30, 30, 30. Leave a buffer. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 is really nice. I didn't leave enough of a buffer. But we can probably actually make another one from selling. Let's play it really safe. We can also sell 1. No, we can't sell weapons. Okay, I can. Okay, that menuing was a little bit slow. I think we're probably going to lose some of our time going into 40. But we are in a very good position. Most definitely can finish the run. We don't really care about this guy. We'd rather him die than waste healing or time. Also, probably should use Nailed It. I shouldn't have let him heal. That was bad, considering he's our main damage. Walk in the road. Give me a walk. Not quite. So I think on this split I did get a walk. It's the only reason I can see it being so small. This is a nice room. Now we're not going to worry about healing. Also should have been attacking the ones with their back to them. We just want to out DPS the boss. Fine. Okay, we're missing 1 iron shield that I still need to craft, and 1 extra iron sword. I actually think that was what made that slower. I forgot to craft this second iron sword. Is that right? I was meant to craft sword first. Yeah. Alright, we'll see where the run goes. If anything, I can use it for our Dimension 2 look. So I need to buy 2 more iron. Craft all 4. Craft a shield. And I need wood for a sword. Okay, turn in the quests. This grouping is definitely not good enough. Want at least 5. 4 is not 5. I just wasted 40 gold. Might be worth buying the table there. And aiming for 6. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Do this. We should get 6 patrons. I can try and push all the way to 60. Of course we don't. Okay, the upgrade was not worth it, it looks like. Ooh, you're killing me, game. Five. We'll use it. Unless we get a warp, we're definitely losing more time. Oh, that's horrible. If anyone dies, I have to reset. Definitely not a time save. Yeah, this run is not going to PB. I think we'll continue so that I can use it for D2, at the very least. We're just way too far behind at this point. I'm pretty sure I needed the Iron Sword when I did 40. Because it would have saved me a lot of time on the clearing. Also, I think I should just go with the table upgrade instead of the stool. So go back to upgrading the stool to 4, the table to 2. The extra 20 gold. I think it just more consistently gets you 5 and 6 patrons. And with copper. Oh, it's just horrible. I'll leave the timer going, but we definitely can't PB. So what are we going to change? After we hire the Mystics, we need to start buying iron. That's how we prepare for Dungeon Dimension 2. We don't turn in the Floor 80 quest. I wonder if you can get away with not turning in the Floor 60 quest as well. Nah, because oh, if we get chest gold, we can get over 1,000. I think we need to turn it in to have enough gold to hire mystics. We do have a decent amount of stuff to sell, though. Oh, should be dealing damage, not healing. At least with the first two. One should also be on the other side, obviously. Just out DPS and everything. Three minutes behind. So, at least we got a decent amount of copper. Keep the iron. Everything else can go. I sold it. Oh well. Equipment 1, 1, 5, and 2. Loot. 3. I have to turn the quest. I need the gold. Okay, so we're unlocking mystics. Resetting the tavern. Looking at the splits, being sad that we should already have cleared 70. 2 is not good enough, I believe. The boss at least. I think we need 3. Perfect. Essentially the idea is we just spam. It does more damage. Really? That's weird. I'll have to look on the YouTube actual page. So I've set the well, actually, I tried to remove the delay, even on Twitch. Like, obviously there's still the upload delay, but there's no buffer, because obviously I don't need it. This game is not competitive. I should cast. For me, at least. Well, yeah, there probably is, because I had to manually connect to it. So using the stream key rather than just through Streamlabs. So I probably didn't set that page up right. It's a work in progress. The more you do, the more you learn. Not sure how much you saw, but essentially I'm continuing this run because we're going to start mapping out D2. I'm probably just going to do short bursts going for sub 30, because my 30 minute time is great. Obviously I want better, but to get a sub 30 run, you need all all the RNG to essentially align. And we've been doing it for almost an hour and a half. So we'll move on to mapping out a bit of Dimension 2. Splits. So at this point, if we're doing Dimension 2, you want to buy out all the iron. And the wood, actually. If you only had one. Fortunate. You want to unlock the bed. Buy one, reset. Or at least 2 more. And continue. At least these splits will be no pressure at all to run against. Absolutely no good RNG on this run. No warps. We got the chest gold, but that's like the bare minimum. Love how the Mystics have exactly enough mana to clear. And of course, now you want to give me the gold. And we lost time. Great. So buy out the iron. Buy out the wood. Ooh, it was on all. That was my bad. Take the blue smithing crystals with you. If you could get up to 10, you could carry 45 gold with you. Ah, I just screwed myself. I really just screwed myself, because you need this quest for Dimension 2. Okay. This run is going to be for mapping out. Oh. But yeah, buying blue smithing crystals. So every 10 you can carry 45 gold on to the next dimension. 45 gold worth it. Probably is actually. It's... what is that? 3/4 of the way to crafting an iron sword? Or at least 1.5 iron shields. You want to buy out blue crystals, you want to buy out iron, and you want to buy out wood. Okay, so regardless of how this run pans out, we're going to complete it, and then we're going to start looking at how to map out Dimension 2. Usually how it works, right? You give up on something and then you finally get it. Or did I just jinx myself by saying that? you can guess in time, tell me which chest to pick. Left, right, or middle? We'll do safety gold again. Plus, the chance at more drops. But there is an upside to it. And you skip this prompt, which I dislike. Right, alright. See if you've got the luck, Santofa. You, then you. Except because you have the wooden sword. We won't like this. Oops, I skipped a split. What number did I click? Okay, fingers crossed. Right. Bow bow. Right, we got safety gold. We'll do a little bit of farming. Oh, bad. Smiter first. 1 gold short. Be able to beat the rat. Okay. Still workable. In fact, I'm going to sell the bottles, just to make sure. Stools can go, and bottles can go. How many healing crystals do we have? Only 1. We'll buy 1 more. Yeah, and we'll play it safe just so we can complete the run. Ooh. Bad clicks. Don't necessarily think using Nailed It here will make a big difference, so we won't actually. Yeah, it was still 2 rounds. Warp. I should be dealing with the spider first. We do need to heal. So weird, it's... 5 floors, wow. Be about 20 seconds in delay. This is nice at least, but I need to deal with the slug first. Should still be able to do the boss with 3. Can we clear the other room? No, we definitely can't do it with 2. Take it back, one more. I'm too hooked. I wonder if I can also just fix that now. Let's check out the YouTube page. I can't change any of the settings. Okay, it's either going to be sub 30, or it's definitely this time going to be D2. Except if I forget to start the timer. It's fine, it was like a second. I can always retime it. There's no good way to, like, exit this tutorial. No, I think it's the latency setting. So I have it set to normal instead of low. Because that essentially YouTube uses to add a delay. Ooh. I know we're a second behind, but still that would have been into the dungeon around 101. Twelve gold in sellables. Okay, we'll go for broke, since we're trying to beat 30. We won't do the safety gold. You shouldn't have to bottle either. Oh well. It's still, yeah, it still does 6. There's definitely like a base value for it. Okay, still trying the Good old righty luck. And I'm right-handed. Right is always right. But in this case, right is wrong. Oh well. We'll continue. Oh, they have 5 HP. Good to know. Bonus chest. To be honest, this isn't the end of the world. So I could get to 80 gold. Like so. And essentially do the little short grind run after. In fact, I can do it quicker. So yeah, we'll grind out the gold. We won't hire the carpenter. We don't want to waste the gold. We'll grind out the extra 20 gold. One more enemy. Perfect. So again, a little behind. This will most likely be the D2 run. Oops, I already talked to you. Volleyball. Not what I clicked. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to reset before. I think that's another little thing we can save time on. I've been having to restart a little bit too often. Like refresh the cabin manually. Do we have 2? No, we don't. So I'll buy the other one. Again, just for the safety. Got new. Everyone has wind swords, which is actually quite nice. So we've gotten a decent amount of them from drops. Oh. The extra damage might actually help us. But I think with 3 carpenters I can 1-turn the boss. Maybe. And obviously 1 round all the enemies. See if this is enough. Do you have 20 HP? Or do you have a bit more? You have a bit more than 20. Middle luck. Oh, interesting. I guess we're back on pace. If it was back to back. If it was back to back, I'd actually be screwed. This is really nice though. We can get the chest gold. I can just do a little bit of grinding. Now, so I want to make sure they all use nailed it. It's fine as well. Spread out your damage for me. Be nice. I was hoping that would finish it off. Okay, fingers crossed. We'll go right again. Ah. We'll do a little bit of grinding. It's not too bad. It's fine. We just want to get to the 200 gold bar. That was a misclick. Thankfully we weren't punished. Okay. Let's see if we can do something with this. At least we made up a decent chunk of the time. I can't make the iron sword though. It's a bit of a worry. We'll see what we have to sell. Slash skip the upgrade. We do have a lot of mats. We'll go the 20 gold save. Upgrade this twice. And we have 90 gold, so as long as we don't get too many carpenters, we should be able to make this work. I should have probably done the extra 10 gold there. I will. Not with this guy, because I'd rather have a large team. Ah, damn it, I just spent 20 gold. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna grind an extra 100 and finish gold. / try and get a warp. That way we can make 2 iron swords straight away. It might be able to salvage things. / we can try and attempt the boss. If we get some good rooms, we could actually still save time. This is not a good room though. It's a bad room. Even worse. We'll just grind the gold. A little bit behind. Yeah, tell me about keys. Cute. One, 5. Not really. Yeah, we didn't get anything to really sell. We can't make a second one. Still think it's doable. We got 5, so I'll take it. You need to swap, you need to swap. You need to swap. Okay. Should still be somewhat on track. Nope. I'm actually just gonna reset. It's gonna take way too long to clear this room. And I have enough gold to reset. We still got 5, so that's happy. Move, give, you, and you. Yeah, no ambush, please. God, I hate Whirlwind. Does too much damage and it's such a slow animation. Same with the Pyroblast. All the ghosts are just horrible. Should probably be using Nailed It. No, we can still one round, never mind. I definitely should have been focusing on the ghost. You do need to heal, but I need to deal some damage to this guy. Get him done. Somewhat nice. 2 instead of 3. We lose another guy, it's gonna be an issue. You double attack, and I'm screwed. Oh, he only did 4 though. Okay, this is decent, there's no Fireball Ghost. And they're not high damage units. So we might have a chance. Everyone needs to be above 8, and I probably need to do the boss safely. I have to attack. Damn it. We're gonna go for a crit. More damage. Come on. I wanted the 19 crit. Nah. Oh well. We'll continue, like I said, and we'll turn this into the D2 run. No point saving or keeping the timer going, we lost way too much. Okay, so I am going to craft the second iron sword. It's a bit early, but it should help. And I'm going to upgrade the table. You definitely want the table upgrade over the stool. One, two, three, 4, 5. At least we can take this a bit more casually. Oh, wow, he's 104. Okay, interesting. Not enough people, though. Can I buy one? I think we're better off leaving it. Only start buying stuff once we have the iron shields crafted. Okay, so 20, 50, you need to leave 50 gold. That's the best I can do. You first, you, and you. Everyone has healing stones, it's decent, except you don't want it. You want to deal damage. And you probably want it. Yeah, it's probably smart enough. Okay, I gotta remember, do not turn in before 80 quest, no matter what. Ooh, we're not gonna have enough damage. So you definitely need more iron shields for that one. It's not a big deal. Just want to beat the run, more so than anything. Six, perfect. Front can be decked out. Let's do that. And I guess we start buying... $30? Yeah, that's plenty. One attack. We didn't do that much more damage this time around, did we? Do I just go to 50? I'll try to go to 50. We still have a lot of heals. Yeah, I might as well. No, never mind. Bad ambush. Turn that in. 5 enough? Should be. No, not for this side. We'll just look for 6. We've got the time. Still debating the bed's usefulness, if it should be moved to a higher priority. Should have gone with the 5. Pretty sure I have it on the guide anyway, to just beat it with 5. There we go though, that'll do. Move one of you over. We might be able to go to 60. I'm going to go get a drink and take a little break and let this play out. Either way, it'll take a minute or two to get to 50, if not to 60. What are we doing? We're unlocking Mystics on the bed with our current gold amounts. Right, should be enough. What quest was that? 60. Yeah, plenty of gold. We can just reset. We got 3 Mystics, that's fine. We can go ahead and buy all the iron. Down to... where are we warping? By one more, right? No worries, sub. I'll probably be going for maybe another hour, maybe? Should be able to get Dimension 2 done in that time. Enjoy RuneScape and a bit of Fabled if you start it. See you next time. Yeah, and I agree with the music. It's nice that it's not... it's very casual. Because obviously I've been listening to it. You're probably listening to it for more than as well. What, like, between us 1,000 hours? Just on loop? Should be enough. Go ahead and buy. Yeah, so you're just buying iron and then blue smithing stones. Oh, sorry, I should have been buying wood. Down to wherever you're warping, so that. This would be how you set up for Dimension 2. Yeah. Nah, there's no way I'd have enough mana. Don't push past that. Got our fort, nice. And actually not enough gold. Interesting. There we go. Couldn't buy anything, that's fine. I wonder if this graphic has been updated, because I just noticed there's the Crystal God Shield, the Ruby Sword, all stuff from the Primal Lands. Is there anything else? Is there any of the other mythics? Was this, they already had those ideas? There's no Star Wand in this game, is there? I don't think there is. I know there's in D1. Not quite there. 20... I do need to sell some other junk though. Just so we can warp. Hopefully we have enough damage with one person short. I know the Mystics can do enough damage to get to the boss. It's not a big deal. That was misclick. That's bad. I should have a healing stone on the Slow Junkie. We can recover. Or hopefully they get first hit from the Dark Lord. I'll risk it. We'll see. Cool, we did enough damage. Use Shadow Slicer first, that's really bad actually. I think it does 17? 9. No, okay. Never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. Usually he deletes one. I think he does 22. Be enough to kill any of the units. He does 18. Oh, okay. We're in a good position then. Oh, out of mana, out of mana. Almost be done for. Right, out of curiosity, before we continue on, let's see what the time is. Roughly. 39 minutes. Still, it's pretty decent. Right. How am I going to do this? I'm probably going to write it down. Instead of opening Word or anything. Let me get a piece of paper. Okay, so first step, don't turn the quest no matter what. Second, we need to get a lot of iron. So we need 2k gold for the bag of resourcefulness. So D1 golds, I guess I'll call them. 2k gold, and let's do the math. To get two iron swords, you'd need 20 iron. You need 20 iron, 10 wood. So that's 40 iron, 20 wood so far. This is working off of taking it with us through the bag of resourcefulness, so you only take 10%, so every 10 you take 1. Then for the iron shields, we'd need another 2 per, so we need 6. That's 20, so it's 120. So we need 160 iron, 20 wood. Yeah, that's not too difficult of a task. So the idea being, you probably just want to hire mystics, since that's going to be your best way to clear for gold. So do the usual strat. You're looking for at least 4. I guess I'll settle for 3, it looks like. We're going through all our gold. Yikes. Luckily we can sell some stuff. 1, 3, 5, 6... 1, 5, 1, 1, 1. Sell the pelts. So far we're taking 2 blue smithing crystals with us too, which is pretty decent. That's an extra 90 gold. So essentially you're selling everything but iron, wood, and blue smithing crystals. So it's 2k gold by 160 iron, 20 wood, and all blue smithing crystals. Like as much as you can afford. Probably work it out so you can carry an extra 1,000 gold with you. That might be worth it, to be honest. Essentially, I shouldn't be selling wood. They cost 75, they sell back for 45, and you only take 1 for every 10. So you're spending 750 gold for 45 gold. That is not a good ratio. Hire the mystics, and I guess we're starting at 50, unless I sell a few more things. You can probably sell the healing stones at this point. Probably sell generally all the equipment. We would like to start from as high as possible. Yeah, I'll sell the weapons. If we're using mystics, they have their own base damage, so it doesn't really matter. We only care about HP. Oh, there you go. The saber sells for enough anyway. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. The idea being you just are spamming your AoE like usual. Each thing drops how much gold? Takes 3 hits for an enemy, 4 hits. 4 hits is fine. If it's anything more than 4, we're in trouble. That means we need to hire more than the 4 mystics. We need to full party almost. Hopefully this is enough. Wish I could script it. It'd make this a lot easier. But they're just going to single target attack on these enemies, and they don't do enough damage. The other good thing about this is we're sort of power leveling the Mystics. It's actually going to help out. Give them some base stats that are really impactful. Ideally, I'd like to get to 110 and continue the progress. I don't think we will with the mana pool. Especially if I misclick. Yeah, at least I can clear 109. I might be able to push through the boss just by meleeing. But no one's doing decent damage anymore because I sold all the weapons. We've got, what, 1 cast, 2 casts left. And it's all melee. We'll see how we do. We can beat the boss, we can beat the boss. 3 damage, no, we definitely can't beat the boss. Oh. Ow. It's all about experimenting. So I think, yeah, you just want to definitely hire 6 Mystics. Come on. Can't have much HP left, surely. Damn it. Oh well. So 3 minutes for 800 gold. I don't quite like that, to be honest. That feels kind of slow. I think I could grind it out a little bit quicker. I need 4 again. And this resetting is hurting me as well. I think we'll hire this party, and we'll start a bit earlier. So from 70 you can use 3 to clear. How are we doing on iron? It's not quite there. Same with wood. We can buy 1 at least. And you're just doing this over and over again. Yes. Oh, you do have weapons now, which is quite nice. Actually, I should start from 80. Yeah, the gold difference here and going past 100 isn't huge. I also think you do want the dungeon key one. Since being able to take a warp whenever it appears is just a lot better. Even the healing fairies. The question is can I avoid turning in the quest until E3? That'd be helpful as well. What time are we at? Looks like we're doing a bit better on clearing. Magic ring, that's just a sellable. So, took us 3 minutes to get like 800 gold, took us maybe 2 minutes to get 600 here. So it is a bit better doing it earlier on. We're also getting stuff to sell. Nice. 182 to reset. You want to continuously go through and sell stuff. Anything not equipped, anything you don't need, and all the resources. Any of these sell for much? No. Okay, continue to buy. Iron is the priority. I can't buy 170. We can buy 100. Wood is also necessary. Wood seems to be like the big hang-up, because the shop doesn't stock a lot of it. Oh, I thought this was a 3 enemy room. My bad. So it looks like you're going to spend, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes grinding out gold from Dimension 1 to Dimension 2. Yeah, no. No, I can't see that being worth it. Carry the resources up. I think you should just go with the quest gold. 1000k. Or at least try and get enough blue smithing crystals that you can unlock the mystics and get them so you can clear the early levels. Because this is way too slow. Maybe just getting enough iron for 2 swords. But you'd still need the 20 wood, which is really bad. Just getting enough iron for shields, for HP maybe? So, okay, we'll think like that. So the idea is just to grind out 2k gold. So really, it's whatever time this run takes, plus the next run. That should be the 2k. But then again, it would be shorter if you're not buying iron as well. And then it's more just about taking stuff to sell. We can't do this with 3. Got to 1.4 in 3 minutes. That's pretty decent if you can get the boss done. Yeah, we have full mystics, which is nice. The more I do this, the more I definitely feel this is not the smart thing to do. The wood is just too much of a hung-up. We'll see if this is a bit better rate since we're doing past 110. I mean, this would also be the progression. For getting to 200 would just be spamming, I guess. I should look at what other upgrades you can get. I'm definitely grabbing the attack relic. I think that's going to be the best option. Because you already have enough MP to get to do 10 floors as long as it's one Mystic cast per enemy. I'm warping because we can get higher gold. Essentially, every 10 blue crystals we have, we can hire one Mystic. So in that sense, I think buying blue crystals instead of iron is going to be the priority. And still trying to unlock the bag of resourcefulness. Somewhat bad. Somewhat irrelevant. Yeah, we're at 2 minutes for 800 gold. We're almost out cast too. Hopefully we can get the mini boss done. Problem is we're dumping so much gold rehiring. Okay, so we should be able to get 2k gold in 6 minutes. Which is not great. It is doable. I think we were doing them in 4. If we weren't, this was a mistake. So we're not quite doing enough damage. Melee damage isn't too bad. Pick 3. Unfortunate. No, 2, it's 2, that's bad. So I won't be able to clear this. Don't think we'll be able to do the boss. Maybe because of that. I don't think we have enough damage. Let's see. Just enough? Nah. Okay, I think you're not going to worry about the iron shields. You want 40 iron and the bag resourcefulness. These blue smithing crystals are great, but they're not a priority. Selling wise, we can sell a bunch of stuff. Some extra gold, even wood. We get 1 wood to carry with us. Alright, we'll get the 2k. And then we'll move on. I'm just wasting so much gold fishing for enough mystics to farm. We'll go back to 80. I should be able to use the 3 mystics. Yeah, farming just doesn't seem applicable. If I didn't waste all the gold, 2k for the what's it called? The unlock is fine. And then you can just reset the blacksmith looking for wood. Bag resourcefulness, that's what I'm looking for. To be honest, I should be looking for somewhere where, like, the highest point at which the mystics can one-shot. So I think that'll be the quickest gold overall. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm guessing it'll be probably around 50 or 40. We'll see how much gold we can get in the 10 floors and how quick it is. And then that way you only have to hire 1 mystic. Would be the idea. Though you can still fish for 2. Anyway, this was still decent. This was 1,000 gold in a minute 50-ish. So even this is still better than doing the later content. Their HP is just too high compared to the amount of gold they drop. That helps too. But we'll look quickly before I move on. So if we hire a mystic, you'd reset. Would you even have to? You wouldn't. Because our whole idea is you're clearing. No, because you'd still want to clear the boss. So I think you'd hire as many mystics as you can in a reasonable time. We'll try 60. I'm guessing it's not going to work. Yeah. We want somewhere where there's 2. I should really just grab the stone and look. Okay, these guys are 3, so that's bad. Ooh, not auto. So, let me just buy... Oh, he doesn't have 1. Stone of Vision. Just hire 1. We'll try, I don't know, 40. We want somewhere where we can one-shot. 40 is still 2. I mean, 2 is not bad, but then I should be doing 70. 70 is also 2. Yes, 30. No, 30 isn't right either. Okay, so 80 with 3 mystics is probably your best bet. Perfect. Still hire people to do the boss, and then yeah, you're going to 80. The farm. Okay, we'll get our 2k gold and we'll move on to the actual dimension. Hopefully I can get done in maybe 40 minutes to an hour. Also need to take a look at the tavern upgrades. There might be something there that I've overlooked. Farm 80, 3 mystics. Ooh, I misclicked a lot. You definitely want 40 iron, I believe. Even if you could hire Mystic straight away, there'd be no point, because doing the early floors, you just run out of mana, and then you'd need enough gold to hire 3 more. So the blue crystals is also not worth it, trying to carry over gold through that. But farming for certain upgrades, I can see that being useful. So it's farm 80, bag resourcefulness, 2k gold, and then whatever upgrades we see. 2k... gold, bag of resourcefulness. Well, you do a lot of damage. And you're probably unlocking nurses. No. You'd leave it just as soda junkies. That way it's free to hire everyone. Okay. Reasonable. About 3 minutes for 1,000 gold, roughly, so it's about the same. Don't turn the quest. Keep going to click it. Do we have enough iron? We're not going to worry about the wood. We're just going to hope that he has some. Upgrading the stool and tables. You have the bed, so I don't think that's a priority. The health is pointless. Where are the gnomes? The gnomes not show up until... yeah, that makes sense. They don't show up until you get a relic. Inheritance you obviously want. It would take, what, 3 minutes? No, you definitely want inheritance on D2. Yeah, I think this is good enough. So you're buying the bag resourcefulness. Do you want the 2k gold for the locksmith? It might be worth it. But we'll leave it for now. And then... I guess you liquidate? No, you'd have to zero everything. If I do that, how much gold do I get? Let's say. Barely 2k, so that's pointless. Well, actually no, because I could almost get the key upgrade in that case. But I need the iron going forward. Anyway, so we'll move on. I definitely think you pick attack as your first relic. It'll just help you clear. Yes, HP is good. Mana, you'd need to double the Mystic's mana pool in order to progress in larger intervals. HP, realistically, you want to clear before anything can attack you, so that just leaves attack as the correct option. Click through, you get the key chance relic, it's fine. Okay, so you're right to turn in the quest after you follow the prompts. Get your 1,000 gold, talk to the wizard. Fortunately, you have to watch this guy's dialogue and his little cutscene. It's a bit annoying. But there's nothing you can do about it. A mental note, 47 minutes on the stream, so 2 hours 47 minutes was when we entered. Just talking to him. Okay. So crafting wise, we have enough to make 4 iron. That's perfect. He has nothing to buy, we can just enter and exit to do so. But we have 1 wood at least. No, we have 2 wood. Oh my god, it rounds up. That is actually huge. So I have 2 wood because I had 15. So that means you don't need 40 iron, you need 35. You don't need 20 wood, you need 15. And that would be the same for the blue smithing crystals. Yeah, I have 3. I actually kept a bunch of resources. That's confusing. These lesser ones, I don't quite understand how. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So we can make both of them. It's done. Don't worry about the shield, we're just focusing on attack at the moment. Same with buying. We're just hiring our 6 soda junkies. There is gnomes now, isn't there? No? Where are the gnomes? We'll talk to them later. Okay, we're moving stuff over. And we should be able to do enough damage. Okay, we're not worrying about primal lands. We can't skip, that's fine. But we should be able to clear a large chunk right now. So, relic attack, then you want to craft. And I should have probably unlocked some of the sodas. It's not a big deal. You craft swords, iron swords. Should be speeding this up. Without damage, we should be able to clear to, I don't know, 30 or so. You probably do want carpenters, we nailed it. But it's not a huge amount of damage increase. Ideally, you want to unlock mystics. And we just dump essence into the attack relic. Okay, so the bag of resourcefulness is definitely what you want. So hopefully we can do 30. That's the first sort of interval. I'll take the bonus treasure. So, clear 30. So we have no healing either. It's a big thing. Again, we don't need it as long as we can push damage. And it looks like we will be able to. The mine shop's not horrible. But we've already done 2 minutes or so. Plus all my buffle. Did I say 47 or 37? Has to be 47. I didn't spend 10 minutes rambling. Should have enough damage. Perfect. You do kind of want the gold. But I do have stuff to sell anyway. Okay, this is the other thing. So, thanks for playing. We'd like to give you the trial for the next 15 battles. So this is really important. To maximize the next 15 battles. So to do as long as possible. So you do need to sort of map it out. In fact, it's kind of incentive to push further with the soda junkies. The idea would be now we go ahead and we grab our mystics. We reset, hire a mystic, and we're looking for a few more. I wish there was a mana regen item. That would really help us out. And I should have hired one soda junkie, so we had a full party. We can go ahead and sell some stuff as well. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we don't need the bottle. Definitely don't need stools. Let's get rid of them. Attack-wise, really be on these guys. And then, yeah, back to selling. So selling the stools. I don't want to use the blue crystals because ideally I wouldn't have them for the run. Okay. After that, he will want us to make the arena. This is the other big thing, because this is now gold quest. Pretty sure at this point you don't want to turn in more quests though. You want to save them all for Dimension 3. There's nothing really from the quests that will benefit you. Other than that, we go to 30. I guess we still try to use attack for the most part. And then save the AoE for when it decides. Or when we decide, I guess. On 3 enemy rooms. So I think this should be fine. Clear 30, unlock mystics. And then wherever we're clearing to. Kinda bad that they took damage. I also didn't pump the attack relic, which was my bad. It looks like we should be fine. Mana bit wise. I mean, at this rate, Dimension 2 is going to be quicker. The poison's bad. That should probably kill that guy. We might be able to do the 60. From the looks of it. Just through auto. And saving enough mana. I can also see how the key is a useful upgrade. Question is, we're going to be a bit short of 60, so you definitely want 6 party members. And if I upped attack, I'd be fine as well. Bit unfortunate. Slight play error from me. But it'll do. Does waste one thing of our magic clock. Unfortunately. Go higher. Looking for as many as you can. Definitely pump the attack relic. Much as possible. Equipment. Not a big deal. I would still like these guys to have these swords. At least the highest damage. Crafting wise, I don't think you need to pay attention to the shop anymore. I think the only thing is trying to just casually get enough resources for the arena. So yeah, so I think you're trying to clear this 60. You want a higher 6. Oh. I was gonna say that's bad. I don't want them to waste their casts on ore. God, the magic clock is so good. And the principle is, if you can't clear an enemy in 3 attacks, we'd be better off to use the AoE. So we'll have to see if we can clear in 3. 1, 2, 3. So we do. So it's fine. Because between the 2 sides, we should have enough damage to do that. If we get mana, we can obviously spam AoE again. And then you're probably starting to reel back and do it in the 10 attack intervals. The other thing is, the attack relic does not scale the mystic damage. So it makes auto a bit better. That's something to consider. It, at that point, makes the mana relic slightly better. Hopefully we can still clear in 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So the next goal would be clear to 80, which is 2 out of the 15 runs. I should also denote that. I know when the magic clock's going to run out. Because it is all about maximizing that. If I had the iron shields, we could actually push a bit further, I think. And I should do manual so they split up their damage. We got to 80, that's fine. Be an extra 6 HP, so probably enough to push further. It's fine. Keep on to 200, blah blah blah. Say 20 rat scan, not something we can control. Just rinse and repeat. Realistically, you're looking for all mystics at this point. So we have the golds, we might as well. As for sodas, the Huntress and the Thief. To be honest, their base attack and everything isn't going to be enough. I think you'd rather off just keeping mystics and just having the damage. The only other possibility is to unlock the Nurse to obviously heal and push. You'll probably need it past 100. We'll have to see. As for damage, you want to split them up so that both sides are kind of even. Lucky Clovers are nice. I am going to try and craft the shields though. So we have 8, need 12, but that's not quite there. Right, we can make some. Make one more? Yeah, only one more. As for equipment, there's anything we could be working towards? You're looking at like basic equipment, so more iron fists. Maybe some of the special stuff if you can get enough stuff. You want Phantasmal Claw for the damage. You probably want the iron rings since it gives mana. This is another big thing I was considering. I'll keep the gold charm. Just do that. We'll give everyone shields. Actually, yeah, instead of item drops and gold find, you'd want all the iron rings, since it gives 2 attack and 3 HP. It's essentially a level on the relic. Then you'd go 80, probably push to 100 if you have 6 mystics. Maybe a bit further if you're hopeful. That'll be 3 runs down. Three uses of the clock, though. So ideally, you'd want to have it span multiple dimensions. This is a problem though. So they're taking too much damage. Slash, we're not outputting enough damage. Would you grind essence? So essentially every time, instead of starting at where you're at, especially because you have the clock, it might be better to start at the lowest floor and then just auto attack, clear, and try to build up your essence so you can up the attack a bit more. Because obviously you can't control essence drops. It might be worth it. Also, I probably could have been the Dark Lord like that, to be fair. It's still higher 1, 2, and you're looking for more. At this point, you could probably just hire them as you see them. You don't have to conserve gold to the bed. You do want to craft enough shields, and oh, I need one more. And obviously the iron rings. I need 7 should be right. 2 for this, and then 5 more. Phantasmal Claw. You need 2, so you can't try to cheese that as well by getting to 5. As for stuff in the shop, you'd probably want to start buying stuff out, especially armor and shields. As for crafting armor, iron armor is plausible, bone mail is also plausible. We don't have any. So yeah, you'd want to farm essence and items so that you can make armor, so that you can get that HP buffer. That should do. And then everyone should have iron rings. Not too worried about the gold. Oh, I'm still missing 1. Thought I counted right. I did, I just didn't craft the right amount. Yeah, so still dying in 3, which is what we want. See, this is the scenario in which that key perk would be better. Warping would be huge. I think you need to farm 4k gold in D1, not 2k. Yeah, and with the magic clock, it's definitely worth it to grind out the iron in hindsight. That is fine, turn auto back on. See how far we get. Pretty sure you'd be doing 20 floor intervals at this point. We are taking 4 hits to clear an enemy, so that's kind of bad. Because obviously we're starting to take damage, that means. I'm going to manually make them AoE. Actually, I think they're doing more damage melee-wise at this point. Mineshaft is fine. And we'll go through it, so they don't waste casts. The other option given the attack relic is it might be wrong to unlock mystics at all. You might be better off going with the carpenters. I need to see if their damage scales with the relic. If their damage scales with the relic, you'd be better off using them. The principle being you get to the point where you're clearing enemies 1 attack per, or at least 2 attacks per. Yeah, we're doing 30 with the back attack. And there goes the first one. To be honest, I think this is going to be significantly quicker than Dimension 1 at the current pace. Which is actually a good sign, because I was worried that the other dimensions were going to take significantly longer. Got out of mana. It's fine. Again, doing those 20 floor intervals, hopefully. Do we have enough? Next room. Ambush is actually quite nice, despite the damage. At least be able to beat the slug. Don't attack this one. Yeah. We should be fine for the boss. Ooh, I was meant to leave. Okay, so the real issue is damage at this point. We can continue to upgrade the relic, but we definitely want to try and stack. Give me a second to think about things. I'll be right back. Oh, damn it. I just realized I've been muted this whole time. I've done so much explaining too. We'll start from the start. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Lediath, however you want me to pronounce it. So yeah, I'm working on Dimension 2 portion. The time is insanely quicker than what I was thinking. It's probably, at best, maybe a 40-minute run. So now in 10 minutes for 2 dimensions. For instance, right now, I started at 0. It's taken 7 minutes or 6 minutes to get to 100. So just using the Mystics and their AoE, you can do a lot. Letty. Alright, Letty. Am I still adding the Ath though? So Letty Ath? Or are we just using Letty for short? The issue I'm currently facing though is which relic is important. Because I grab the attack relic, but melee damage doesn't obviously scale. As for the HP relic, it would make me more survivable. Which is probably good enough to clear. But I want to make the best use of the magic clock, because going forward, if you can take the magic clock to Dimension 3, your time's definitely going to be far greater. Like, essentially the speedrun is going to end up, whoever can use the magic clock as long as possible is going to win, because it's a huge time save. So yeah, for 15 rounds, I think getting to 180 and potentially clearing 200, I've got it down to 8 of those uses. So at least we get some use in Dimension 3. If we grab the mana relic, we could obviously push in higher intervals because the Mystics can continue to cast. This is D2. I'm getting sort of ahead of myself and I'm trying to plan for D3 as well. But yeah, D2, just to sum up, is at best probably a 40-minute run. So it's already insanely quicker. Right, so that's probably it. So what this sort of shows is ideally with the mana regen of Mystics, you could probably push all the way to 100 in one go. So you definitely want to get to level 9. And you'd probably grind that out in Dimension 1. So essentially, from Dimension 1, I went for the bag of resourcefulness. That way we could prep and have enough gear. Quest-wise, you probably want to keep it, so you can turn it in Dimension 3. Granted, I've done it, because I won't be continuing this run. I'd probably just grab a fresh one or use... Oh, I'll remake my other save and I'll use that, because I think that still has a quest available. The issue is just this final push. These final 20 levels is bad. Because we're not tanky enough. So whether or not we could make different weapons, maybe? I've just been buying whatever armor he has. Maybe leveling stuff up is the go. I know there's no real upgrades in this Heaven that will really help us. The kitchen is definitely not useful. You don't have a high enough HP pool. But we'll do from 180 so I can sort of show what's going on. In terms of clearing, enemies are taking 5 hits. In terms of the AoE, they're taking 7, which is the issue. Because it means that we're starting to fatigue damage from, I think, 184, or at least after the boss. Yeah, so here we're starting to take damage, which is really bad because we can obviously die. I took the attack relic, but I'm leaning towards the HP relic as being necessary for this push, because I'm kind of soft-locked. Like, I'd need to do this really slowly with maybe nurses and carpenters. But I think if you took the HP relic, you could obviously survive hits and you could push enough damage. It's like this, we can get to the boss, but we definitely don't have enough damage without all the Mystics. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We'll restart it since I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do for Dimension 2, and we'll manually back this up. Cover backup file, send to SD server. What is all this? Was connecting to backend servers? Oh, wow! You have in-game mail. That's weird. I will manually save it. Yeah, that's what I'm coming to realize. The attack relic is not a substantial increase. So I definitely think HP for survivability. Or, this is the other issue. If I took the mana relic, I could push a lot further in single runs with the mystics, which would be really impactful to the magic clock, because you get 15 free rounds of the magic clock. And I would ideally want to carry it onwards. I need to find my save. Know where the Elden Ring one is. You wouldn't happen to know where the dungeon local save is? Are you gonna like back it up? It doesn't matter. The thing's on my run's on the internet anyway. I don't need the 30-minute save file. Okay, so I've got the quest, which is fine. I guess I'll collect the credits. We won't use them. So you need to unlock the portal. It's fine. And then ideally here you would grind. That's fine. It's too late now. This is over 30 minutes. Plus, it's more incentive for me to obviously beat it. Okay, so the idea would be you pick off from this run, from Dimension 1. You want to take with you 40 iron to craft 2 iron swords. And then you also want to take with you... I was buying blue crystals, just stockpiling them, so that we could transfer the gold essentially to the next world, but I don't think it's impactful enough. So you definitely want the iron to make the swords. A good thing also realized, the bag resourcefulness, what's the word? Rounds up, that's what, wow, I can't believe space line. So the bag of resourcefulness rounds up, meaning you only need 35 iron to bring 4 iron with you, and you only need 15 wood to bring 2 wood with you. So that's also really useful. But yeah, the idea is still to grind out gold. So I think the best bet is high mystics. You need at least 4, and then you want to start at floor 80. You don't want to go past 100, it's too slow. And actually, ideally, you'd be spamming your AoE here. And the idea is to grind up 2,000 gold for the bag of resourcefulness, and buy iron in between. An extra, was that 400 gold for the iron? So it's not a big deal. You can just continue. Oh, this is so slow now, because I don't have the magic clock. It feels so different. So this should add probably about 10 minutes to the run, maybe? Grinding out enough gold. It really won't take too long, especially if you get the chests. Continue. The only other thing I was interested in was grinding out enough gold for the key relic. Not the key relic, the locksmith or whatever upgrade that you start with 1 dungeon key. The only issue with that is I think you're just better off grinding out the 2k gold on the next dimension. The only one that is directly impactful is the bag of resourcefulness, so you can take resources with you. I'm also not sure if the rounding up is just from 1, because if it's just from 1, that's very significant. So you want about 2,400 gold. Not a big deal, it took us about 1:50 for each one of these, so it'd be about 3 minutes to get enough gold. So yeah, actually the grind post the Dark Lord is not substantial at all. Plus we got the gold, so that's great. So essentially you just rinse and repeat those 10 levels. You could actually push to 100 maybe. So we'll do a bit further just for safety's sake. Again, you want 4 mystics at the very least, 5 works too. And then you want to be buying the iron to buy all. Don't worry about the blue smithy crystal anymore. Wood, you also want to take some with you. Just buy all the wood, buy all the iron, and just rinse and repeat. Starting at 80. And you actually do probably want these stool and table upgrades. At least a few more levels so you can try and get exactly 6 patrons. Continue at this point, because warping is definitely going to be a big thing on the all dimension run. So having the key upgrade and then just saving it, I guess, it's going to be quite impactful. The other thing I did want to do, I wanted to grind out levels on the mystics. It was actually worth hiring 6 for the extra XP, since they're what we're primarily going to use. Fine, you should be done for. I should also bring the time back up so we can properly time, or at least get a rough idea of D2. I'll grind out a little extra gold, again just for a little bit of a buffer. I can make sure. But ideally you just get to, you get a total of 2,400 gold. So that you can buy enough iron, and then of course unlock the bag resourcefulness. And probably till the mini boss, or actually till you run out of mana. That'll do. What level are you? Because getting 9 is really good because it's the mana regen level. I mean 5 isn't too bad. So we won't necessarily hire. We should have enough if you got enough in the shop, which you do. That's great. You don't have too much wood though. It's fine. So yeah, so we'd go ahead, we'd upgrade the bag resourcefulness. Won't worry about the key. You could sell stuff, I guess. But I think you'd rather take it with you. Yeah. He won't have any wood with him, because his shop's completely empty the first run, which is kind of bad. Okay, so from here you'd progress. So let me put the timer up on this one. Okay, there's a timer. Put up the top. We're not too worried about the actual splits. I can go ahead and we'll start it from the portal, I guess. Enter the portal, talk through everything, it's fine. I forgot to upgrade the tavern, it's not a big deal. Click through. So yeah, so last time I grabbed the attack relic, definitely didn't make enough of a difference. I think the HP relic is definitely going to be what you want. I can see a rationale for the mana relic. We'll choose HP. You get the key fine, it's fine. Okay, so now we can do this, we can turn in the quest, we get 1,000 gold, which is really nice. Unfortunately you have to sit through the Primal Land stuff. And from this point onwards, you probably don't want to turn in quests again. You want to keep it for Dimension 3. We have to talk to someone. Okay, done. We got 5. It's not horrible. Not the best. Can't upgrade. Again, he doesn't have anything to buy. But we should be able to craft at least 1 iron sword. Yeah, cool. We got no other wood, it's fine. Quite a lot of iron came with us, actually. It's interesting. What exactly did? So yeah, so this is what I mean. Obviously, none of these I had over 10. So that means that the rounding is, if you have 1, you take 1 with you. If you have 10, you take 1 with you. If you have 11, you take 2 with you. So that's actually quite substantial. It not only lowers our targets for iron and wood, but it means trying to stock up items to craft certain things, like the green weapons or armor, is definitely going to be quite impactful. I also think the iron rings are really necessary. So in this case, we can craft 4, because it's obviously extra attack, a little bit extra HP, which should help us out in this first little run. Just increase their base damage a little bit. We'll put the bottle guy over here. Do something like that. And then the idea would be you just start at 1. You push as far as you can, try and get as much essence as you can, and then work towards unlocking the mystics. Except I didn't equip the iron sword. It's not a big deal. I don't want to cancel the run, because as soon as you finish this run, you unlock the magic clock. We should still have more than enough attack to clear at least till 30 or so. I mean, normally I do 30 with 4 people, and sometimes 1 iron sword, and we already have not only more HP, but more attack. Just still want the gold, but it's not a big deal. Oh, the red looks ugly. It's not a big deal. We just want a rough idea of the whole runtime. So I don't need the healing fairy, but I do want to skip the enemies. If we saw a warp maybe, or bonus treasure, I'd probably take it. Hopefully we can get over 1,000 gold. Should be able to. Try and take a little bit of damage, but it's not substantial. God, that shows you how good my current PB was. I didn't have a speed down at all. It'll probably be a little bit close, but we should be able to push. We're getting a little bit of essence, which is nice. Of course, we don't have any healing. It might be worth grabbing healing stones. It probably is. You could probably push further than 30 with healing stones. You could probably push to 40. So it's maybe something I want to reconsider. The real thing we want, though, is the gold. We want enough gold to unlock and then higher mystics. So it's not a big deal if we wipe. At least kill 1 more for me. Cool. We also have a bunch of stuff to sell. So yeah, so you do your initial run, get as far as possible. Doesn't really matter, we're probably going to start from 1 again anyway, just to try and stockpile essence. Yeah, so we get the magic clock as a thank you. 15 battles, this is a big thing, because if we can cut down on the amount of battles to obviously clear the dimension, then we can take the clock with us to the next dimension. From here, you'd go ahead and you'd unlock the mystics, and you'd want to obviously sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, we got 3 right away, so that's really good. So we'd sell, you'd sell blue smithing crystals, pelt's fine. I think the main armor you're going after is the bone, which is obviously bone and stone. So you're keeping iron, wood, stone, and bone. But you can sell the food. The draught might be useful. If you can make the claw probably going to be quicker. Steel, probably keep as well. Glass shards, definitely not. They're not needed till way late in the game. I mean, we have 3, so we need 150 at the very least. But we do... Well, we would like to craft. Not that we can. From the looks of it, we don't have enough. We have 1 iron sword, so it's not a big deal. So yeah, so we'd hire our 2 soda junkies first, and the 3 mystics. Then them. Put the mystics first. Healing can go first. And then we'd start at 1. Spend your essence. Start at 1. This way we can grind a bit more essence. And we should be able to push a lot further. We should be able to push maybe to 60 with the 3 mystics. Because yeah, once they start clearing, it's actually a little bit of a waste to have them clear on these early levels, since obviously we do enough damage through attacking. We're just going to spam click through everything. And then let them AoE probably from 20 onwards. It's probably a good bet. Oops. Poison, not a big deal. It's never a lot of damage. It's a nice room. This is also a nice room. This is a less nice room. I need to deal with the slug, just in case. So from this point onwards, gold doesn't really matter. The only thing we're interested in is essence farming. I will let them AoE here, just so I don't have to deal with 4 enemies. We don't have a key, unfortunately. Heal would be great. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so I probably want to AoE from this point onwards. We're not doing enough damage. So auto should be fine. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's just quicker to take any path instead of dealing with enemies. Between the 2 of them, they clear, so it's great. And then after this, it's all just about hiring 6 mystics, so you can try and stack the XP. So yeah, from the looks of it, the HP relic is definitely way more beneficial than the attack relic. This guy's a bit of an issue. We don't clear him. He does... All the bosses from now on will do a bit more damage than I'd like. Be fine. Good. As long as we're clearing in less than 6, we should be fine. It does seem like the healing stone is still impactful. The general idea is to unlock the arena so that you can soda script, and then that way you can just script using the AoE. Because once you hit level 9 and you have the mana regen, it's a lot easier. They'll probably attack. Hopefully he doesn't... No, we got it. We can definitely push to 60. Probably be good for them to AoE on the 2 enemy rooms as well. So it's instead of the 3 enemy room? That's nice. Do we get anything decent? We haven't really gone items. The meaty club I think is really important. The regen will just really help with sustain. Other than that, you're just buying whatever items the shop has. specifically armor, so you can increase your HP further. Now we don't have the mana, so I'll stop at 60. And there's never a point to do anything in between, since it doesn't increase your warping. But yeah, so 11 minutes so far, already at 60. What was that? That's 7 minutes quicker than Dimension 1. And it only gets kind of faster. Again, hire as many mystics as you can. At this point we're looking for, 3, and then I'm not going to worry because it only costs 170. Not too bad. We've got all our mystics, which is great. Buying, so weapons. The staves might help, but I think their melee damage is better. The healing stones, tempting, but I think you want to craft all iron rings. And any armor you can. So for instance, we want to craft... we can make a steel shield. That's actually better. So we want to craft iron shields, and we want to craft the iron rings. I think I need 2 more of them, so that's 2. There's not enough iron here anyway to do the math. So, the shields... no, the rings are more important. It's about the same HP anyway, so 6. And then we need 5-ish. We go ahead and swap these out, because it's 1 extra cast of their AoE. And we will sort of stagger shields about. That should be fine. Upgrade the relic, so just continue to dump into it. And then we can start 60. And then after this, we should probably have enough resources to make the arena. And at that point, we want to obviously just AoE everything down instead of... it's actually bad, so because it's Mineshaft, I only want to manually click. I don't want to waste the mana. Plus, it's a good time to just regen. Fine, taking a little bit of damage, but our HP pool is way larger already, so yeah. Definitely the HP relic, not the attack relic. So ideally, I'd like to push in maybe 30 floor intervals. That would help cut down on the use of the magic clock. And we've got enough mana for it too. Warp, that's great. Definitely push to 90. Healing Fairy would have been great. Could probably push all the way to 100. Again, Mineshaft. Don't want them wasting casts. In fact, Mineshafts would be really great once they hit 9, because obviously you regen mana. Healing. Oh. We still actually might be able to push to 100. So yeah, definitely 30-minute run, Dimension 2 is possible. And then with the extra bit of farming, call it at its quickest, maybe 5 minutes. So 30 minutes for the D1 run, 5 minutes to farm, and then 30 minutes for D2. So you're at, what, an hour and 5 minutes, and 2 dimensions down. We should be able to push 100, looks of it. If I start AoEing, I probably could easily do this. We didn't get punched though. Cool, and they didn't take care of the one, that's fine. Just AoE everything down. Just the fixed damage from their AoE is so much better this early on. We still have a lot of mana on the left-hand side too. 1, 2, 3. There's also a pushover. Probably just do it with melee. Yeah. Cool. We should be able to unlock the arena, and then it's literally just script it so that they anything greater than one enemy. So you, yep, build the arena. Should have enough. No, we're missing the bones. The bones are the issue. I did get quite a lot in the previous run. It's fine. The only difference is you have to obviously do it manually instead. So again, essentially the whole thing is just Iron Mystics. We can craft... Do you have any armor? No, you don't. If I go ahead and craft some more iron shields. Get enough. You can have one. Actually, you've got a better shield on. None of them have armor, so I would like armor for the sake of defense. But again, we haven't got any bones, so it's not something we can really worry about. We continue just pushing. I think with the weapons you're fine to just leave it on auto. And just use the AoE for the bigger batches. And that way you can conserve your MP. The only other thing, again, I would consider is starting at earlier floors to try and get as much essence as you can. And I should also unlock the key upgrade so that I can start with one key. I did forget about that. That and the arena are the two main upgrades for this dimension. Potentially another bag resourcefulness, and you can most likely skip inheritance because you can have the quest gold to turn in for the next level. The only other thing is, before you leave, buy 3 sodas, since that is also a quest goal. And on Dimension 3, you'd actually have enough gold to start with the Mystics. So be able to unlock and hire them. Because you'd get, I think it's about 1600 gold between the 3 quests you can turn in. It's like 400 from the arena, whatever the main quest of this is 1000 gold, I think it's the rat one. And then an extra 250 from the 3 sodas. And then with the Mystics, you don't have to worry about crafting. And you have regen at that point, so pushing, it'd be all real simple. Yeah, I really wish I had that key. Healing would really help. But we do have the mana, so I'm probably going to manually try and push to 130. Depending on who you attack. It's fine. We can survive. Hopefully it's enough. No. Oh. As long as you keep focusing on the ones that can survive. Ah, we lost to poison. You are actually more tanky than I thought. Never mind. We'll only do 120. So yep, rinse and repeat. Hopefully we hit 9 at this point. What do we get? No. Relic, can we upgrade? We can. And this time we will definitely get the key upgrade. Okay, so locksmithing, that's the one. Crafting. Buying any armor, so bone mail. They are upgraded shields, so that's worth it. The golden eye is probably worth it. With it we can get the mana gem. Is that worth it? What other gems can you make? That's physical. Yeah, so we'll grab that. That'll do. We can go ahead, give you to the first one, I guess. 2 gem. Yeah, understood. Shield-wise, we did have 1 better shield, and we had bone armor. Who's got the least HP? One of these guys. I doubt we have enough for the arena. Yeah, we're still missing the bone. So this is kind of just up to chance, whether or not you get enough bone drops. The only other reason to maybe start lower so that you can not only grind XP, but you can also grind resources. Single enemy should still be fine to melee, but from here on out, you either want the arena to script it, or manually just AoE everything down. Should still be able to do 20 actually, just through auto. You'll take a little bit of damage. The one extra cast better than healing though. The healing might be worth it. I'm gone, it's fine, still be able to push to 140. Two gone. So we do need to start AoEing everything down. Hopefully we can do them in 4. If not, we'll have to reset. Yeah, no, I lost too many mystics. I should have been playing that smarter. We don't have mana regen, so there's no point. Healing Fairy would be good. Might be able to do the boss. We're definitely going to take chip damage though, so... the distortion as well. It's right. Rough idea. So again, we are wasting the clocks. I will give them healing stones instead this time. See if that's more impactful. At least make them more survivable. What I equipped? I must have clicked the wrong thing, so we need 2 more. Buy, armor, healing stones. See if we can push a little further now. We didn't get enough essence, it's fine. Really like the bones for the arena though. I think with the healing stones you can conserve mana on 1 and 2 enemy runes. We're clearing them in 5, so it's not too bad. 5 casts. Means even with healing we should be able to manage. It's definitely slower than before though. Why is that? I don't actually know. I mean, I'm pushing in similar intervals. Yeah, we're conserving more mana. We got a healing fairy. That'd be really useful. Or any path I can pick. Just have to be really quick on the auto off so I can actually pick it. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so we can push further this time around. Mineshaft might have been worth it. That is definitely not worth it. That's right, we've got healing stones, so we can sort of just suffer through it till they wake up. There we go. Wasn't horrible. Definitely not what we wanted. I should be AoEing this down. It's a little extra damage, but it is more useful. And it'll definitely be quicker, because we skip, was that like 2 rounds of combat, and all their animations. On the pig boss, he's doing 30, so he will outdamage our healing. And he heals for 69, so we should be AoEing. Then that's what? Roughly 40 damage carrying through. And we push another. No, we probably want to split up. We didn't get a healing fairy. If we got a healing fairy, we can push further. So we're making a decent pace. Higher, higher. And we can also obviously cash in on their levels. We can see if we finally got enough bones. Doubt it though. Oh, we did. Perfect. We can go ahead, craft the iron, buy the armor, make the arena, and quickly set up a script. Cool. So new, and it's just enemy, weakest, strongest group attack. That's all we want. That's all we're gonna do. Just gonna burn through all their mana and do whatever short, quick bursts we can. Armor-wise, we've got one. Everything else should be fine. Cool. Yeah, so they should just AoE down everything. They're doing more damage than their basic attacks at this point. The only question is whether or not we get healing fairies to regen mana. If we get healing fairies, we can push a lot further. So we should be clearing in 6, right? Yeah. So they shouldn't be able to attack. We shouldn't be taking too much damage except for the bosses and mini-bosses. God, I can't wait to get the Dark Mages. Noxon's quicker, right? I'm pretty sure. Noxon was quicker. If you could make a Phantasmal Claw, that'd be really nice. Overall, we should be able to do this in about 40 minutes for Dimension 2. And then if I refine it and optimize all the sort of little things, we should be able to get down to 30 minutes. Okay, the boss is the issue. So the boss can deal a lot of damage to us. Oh, it wasn't too much, actually. Unless we get a healing fairy, we don't have the mana to continue, we have to reset. Exits. Wish there was also like a counter for the magic clock, the 15 reruns. Does it show it anywhere, maybe? Not you. Also, what level are they at? That's going to be impactful. They're at level 9, so they've got the main regen now, so that does really help. He's got no armor for sale. Don't think we can make anything. We don't have any bones left. No. Yeah, just rinse and repeat. I shouldn't have attacked there. Hopefully he still dies. Mana regen. So good on the Mystics. We don't want the mine shaft. But I'd love to warp. I guess once you get the mana regen, maybe healing stones go back to being the go. You just have to script it, whatever it usually is, like 50% heal. We don't have enough damage at this point because we lost one. So we are just going to chip away, so it's best that I just restart from 80. I think, yeah, once you get mana regen, I should swap back to healing stones and just script it in as new trigger. What was it? Ally. Which should be. I need to do ally and self, don't I then? HP less. Oh, wrong one. Less than 50%. Healing. Strongest heal. And I guess self is a priority. Self, HP. I wish you could just alter the default. I know that'd probably break the game. Can you? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, it's under 60%. I guess from a statistical sense that makes sense. Because if they're taking 50% damage in one hit, you're not going to get anywhere. RL Mystics. Make sure to give them healing stones. Should really get into the habit of looking at the shop first. We're still 3 armor short. And of course he has some. Even has better shield. That was the better shield, wasn't it? No. That's better shield. Okay, so hopefully we can do 20. Since we have the regen and we have healing now. And then that should be the Dimension 2 in 40 minutes. Yeah, so we can heal through the damage, even though I'd rather kind of just clear with the 6, since all of them attacking should be enough. Right? No, it's not quite. Okay, so we do need the healing at this point. So, write down. Should be writing stuff down. Unlock mana regen, level 9. Swap to healing stones. not a warp. Poison, eh. The only question is, I can't quite remember what the boss mechanic is. Might be troublesome. Okay, so they can gang up and beat one. They do have to be careful. Also assuming you do, I don't know, maybe 50 damage at this point. Close, 30 against 2, so yeah. So maybe I should increase the threshold a bit higher than 60. I don't want to keep them topped off, because I risk it with stats effects. That will just consume way too much time. But it's not going too bad. Should be done fairly soon, hopefully. Come on, how much HP do you have? Thank you. So I should probably do boss rush and then write down the boss's major. Well, no, what am I saying? I can just look on wiki. Let's do that. What's the possibility? Okay, so it's Dark Chameleon, 950 HP, 20 attack, Mega Claw. I don't know if it actually says what it does specifically. Evasion means that your team may miss a lot, you keep hitting, blah blah blah. If you want to deal with the boss quickly, get some carpenters, nailed it. Whenever it hits, it'll be worth it. Pretty sure the base damage from the AoE is fine. Especially since you don't have the enhancement to nail it. Yeah, I think it's just a DPS race. Come on, it's gonna be so close to 40 minutes. Probably not gonna be 40 minutes. Under 45 minutes. That still works, right? I can tag it. Dimension 2 in 45 minutes. Under 45 minutes, will your money back? 40 would have been nicer. Okay, how much did I say? 950? So what is that? 20, 60, 120, so 9 rounds? We'll see if he outdamages us. Evasion, yeah, it's annoying. Nothing we can do about it. Okay, it does 30, so we do take chip damage, that means. But we should still be able to beat it. It's just gonna take a long time. I will probably run out of mana though. It's the only issue. So, I don't know, do I want to swap to auto-attacking? I mean, they should recover, they should get into a healing loop, because they will recover 2 mana, and it costs 1 to heal. So no, I'm right to just let them cast through. Yeah, definitely under 45 minutes. So the boss is the big RNG element of Dimension 2. If you just get lucky and have every hit. you're going to do it a lot quicker. They should default attack, right? That wasn't in the script, but they're out of mana. So it should default to default attacking. So close to being out. Okay, I rethink my estimates because of this boss. So 30 minutes for the dimension, but we'll say 5 minutes for the boss. I should just bring a Stone of Vision so I can see. Such riveting entertainment. Oh, finally. Yeah, pretty good for a first one. A lot simpler. The only big question is, what do you want going into the next dimension? I think you probably want to... You could aim for the second level of Bag of Resourcefulness. Or, no, at this point, you know what you do? You would just buy as many blue smithing crystals as you can, because every 10 is 45 gold. And you just take that into the next dimension and do essentially the same thing. Unlock mystics straight away and use them to grind out as much as possible. Especially because they have the regen now. You could do... Well, why am I saying this? We might as well just do it. We'll do it quickly. So, I don't know. Buy whatever. Maybe grab a few tavern upgrades. It's not a huge deal. Again, I don't think any of these are impactful. Maybe the health at this point, because you're starting to reach 100. But you don't have to worry about the upgrades or the inheritance. Don't turn in the quests. You'll unlock the thingamabob. Maybe grind out the 20 essence. Probably leave it to the next dungeon. You do want to just grab 2 sodas so you complete the quest. And then hopefully we've done the rats. Because it's only got 2, I don't think we've actually killed enough rats. But yeah, you'd enter. Under 45 minutes. Good enough for me. Okay, so this time around, the gold grab, yeah, there's use to it, but I think you want to go with attack. Just that way you don't have to rely on your casting damage, considering it's starting to taper off. You definitely can't use it to get through the 200 to 300. You'd have to rely on equipment and melee damage to be able to do enough. But I think you're choosing attack. Gold would help you get to the Dark Mages, though. We'll go with attack. At least for this little bit. You also get the XP ones, so that's great. So you talk, blah blah blah. You turn everything in, yeah, so I didn't have the kill 20 rats. So it is important that you mentally, or write it down, keep track of that. We can sell... we get 450 gold from the blue crystals. So that does really help. And we can sell random crap that we don't need. Try and keep stuff that is useful for crafting better equipment. But stuff like the candles, the keys... mushrooms are good for an upgrade. Mainly the demon parts, I guess. Alright, with this amount of gold, we can go ahead and unlock mystics again. Sleep in your bed. Buy 1, reset, hope for 3. The soda script is still active, so that's great. Do I have to talk to you? I don't know. I'll do it anyway. Okay, and then you just start at 1 and do as far as possible. I mean, it should be super simple. To be honest, you could probably just click through for the first 30 floors or so. Even though no, for the first 10, because you don't have any equipment. Oh, wrong one. No worries, Sub-Zero. I just want to give this like a quick test, and then I'll probably be done too. I've been going for what? Ooh, 4 hours. I'm pretty sure Dimension 3 is going to be simple as well. I mean, it honestly seems like you can really cut down on all of their times. Which is a good sign, because I'm hoping that the actual full run is maybe, I don't know, 8 hours at most. I just want to see how far they can get by themselves. How are we doing on time? 2 minutes, about 40. Yeah, so each time you're cutting out such a large portion. If I had the right quest, I would have had 6 mystics as well, so I could probably push to maybe 60. I think that's a good, at least starting point for Dimension 3. So there's definitely some tactics you want to make use of to sort of benefit you in the long run. So doing a little bit of extra grinding in Dimension 1 and 2 to make these other dimensions a lot better. Anyway, I am going to call it. Glad I got Dimension 2 down. 8 seconds, so to speak. Under 45 minutes. Pretty good. Overall was that hour and a half to get to Dimension 3. Far better than my first YouTube playthrough. Oh! Anyone still listening? Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Oh wait, I meant to do this. I have it for a reason. Oh no, oh it does work.